I don't even know if our internet will allow me to stream properly, but let's see. Join कर stream जरा. Just started. Okay. Yeah, I'm just reconnecting my controller. Okay. This is one of my cleanest fits so far because the government thing works so well with the rest of the stuff. तू देख रहा है? मुझे एक बात बता, जो उधर रिसर्च हॉल वाले लैंप के बिल्कुल सामने जो दरवाजा है वो क्या बाद में खुलेगा आफ्टर हैमलेट? That's like a balcony or something. No, you can't. No, 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 not that one. I'm talking about research hall में नीचे. It's lagging. Oh, it'll stop now. उसके लिए मुझे नीचे जाना पड़ेगा पूरा. जो नीचे हॉल के शुरू में नहीं है जहाँ पे लैंप, जहाँ पे सामने पूल है पॉइजन का, उसके साथ आगे कोने में लेफ्ट साइड. I restarted it. Am I cloud now? Hopefully the cutscene doesn't crash my thing. I'm literally in the cutscene.
A corpse should be left well alone.
Because corpse should yeah. Maria.
Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly. Only an honest death will kill you now.
Yeah, I mean, I probably aimed it at night.
Eliminate you from your wild curiosity.
You know, Discord got fight started. Yeah, you know, like health. Oh, she's on the. I am for some reason. He does a lot of thrusting attacks. Get parried. Why do I always you're doing. Oh, to be fair, I have what? Oh, yeah, it's just... Yeah, the problem here right now is, unless some bullshit happens, I might just do her first try. So I hope it, like, even if there's a delay... Oh, never mind, I might die, I didn't die. Even if there's a delay, I hope that, like... Even if I hope, like, it actually... I fucked up. I have her down to like 50% health. I don't know what blood development is. Oh, third phase, I think. Okay, come on, man. Fuck. I died. But like, okay, how do I stream it? The problem... She is fun, by the way. The problem is... Oh, okay, then... I think I could just restart it then. Yeah, no. I think if I restart it, it's still gonna start having these issues. It's just this time internet doesn't work, which I thought because my internet is bad. Now I realize नीचे streams और अपने ड्रामे इस वक्त वो देख रही होंगी तो नेट नहीं चल रहा. But yeah, you might just have to watch it there. Because YouTube पे जो है अभी it'll get recorded still even if it's with a delay. Okay, that was a very unnecessary day.
Gammon awaits. Go. Good hunter. I sense the ain't. Very well.
Child. Mercy. Oh, please. Atonement for the wretches. Lay the curse of blood upon them and their children. Each wretched birth. And plunge each child into a lifetime of misery. Mercy. The poor would let the go. Atonement laid upon each.
Yeah, I guess it was stuck. I had no idea. I mean, it was working fine properly, but it was working previously before, but I have no idea what happened. Anyway, it's fixed now. Honest to God, I have no idea how that literally took like all of my health. But I guess it's just he hit me. I'm not gonna say it how I was about to say it, but he hit my back, and obviously, I guess that just does more damage than normal because that should have still kept me alive. The delay on that is insane, though. But I think Elden Ring prepared me for it. Okay, that time he did mix my shit up, but that's a fair try. I can't even argue against it. Maybe I'm gonna do like maybe a couple more tries with this, then I might just switch the Kuyo because the Rakuyo in this fight, because of just how fast paced it is, like you just get so many attacks off, plus you don't waste as many blood vials because you can just get them back on the rally. Whereas with this, you have to be way more methodical. The problem is even now, like I don't think I have a good grasp on all his strings. So many attacks I'm like, oh, he's gonna do this, but he does the opposite. This is the last try with this though. Iske baad I'm gonna try Rakuyo for a while. I mean, that one attack honestly is kind of easy to parry, but I think I need to get the timing down on the rest of the attacks too because yeah. But the idea with the Rokuyo is I have the guidance rune, which means I get more rallying potential, like 20% more rally. So I'm hoping that I can just trade and get my health up with rallies. And let's see, because I don't think this does as much damage as I would like it to, because the Ludwig sword is scaling off of both strength and dex or skill, whatever, whereas this is only scaling off of skill right now. Man, I had that one, but like the string is so fucking long. I got staggered by one, and I mean just died. I think I need to change out the discovery rune for either more blood vials or I don't know if more health will help. But like that's dead weight right now. I don't need discovery at the moment. This is a pretty fun fight though. Even though so far I don't really have the combos or strings or whatever memorized, I'm more so just going off of anyway, I was saying I'm more so going off of like reaction than the like memorizing the combos and stuff, but still, it is a fun fight. Like Ludwig was a bit challenging, but it was whatever. Maria, I mean, I still got her after a couple of tries, but Orphan is the first boss that's like really, really hard. Well, not really, really hard, but that has been giving me like a lot of trouble. I transport from fucking 100's Dream to here after equipping the rune to give me 24 blood vials. Why the fuck do I not have those blood vials? It's just so dumb. That attack just fucks me up, man. Because even if I dodge it, I guess I just don't dodge it properly. Yep. And even with that attack, like it hits you in the back and does, I don't know, insane damage. Because the first one didn't do as much. If the second one did the same amount of damage, I wouldn't have died. It's over. This is, I guess, this is the first boss where if I switch off even for a second, I'm dead. Like I didn't really even have that problem with Ludwig. But I guess it's fitting for literally the final boss that they ever made for the game. He is pretty fun though. Like he doesn't really have any bullshit. Which I mean, in Elden Ring, you can't really say that for like the final bosses, especially with the DLC. Okay, I don't know what that run was. It was all like my controller was unplugged. But yeah. I mean, it's an orphan, you know, you sometimes have to sacrifice your own dignity to please children. This arena is so beautiful though. This attack, man, it always fucking hits me. Those bullets didn't even hit it, by the way. I guess where I'm fucking up is I'm dodging backwards instead of dodging into him, or like, because that's what you do mostly with beast bosses, but I guess it's the same here. Also, Birar, before you call me on Discord, मुझे यहाँ पे बता दें या फिर WhatsApp पे मैसेज कर दें, because I want to see your call on Discord. For some reason the notifications don't come through. Man, it's so like when he gets you stuck in a combo, it's almost over. Like, I don't know if I should have had more health at this point in the game, but what? Also, I tried Lawrence. The problem with him is my PC just dies. Like, the FPS drops to like 15 frames a second. So even if I interpolate it, um, I mean, 30 stable is how the game is supposed to run. So everything is timed according to that. But when it goes down to 15 FPS, it's almost like I'm playing the game in slow motion. So yeah, I don't think Lawrence is doable. I tried fighting him a couple times. I mean, it's not that he's hard, but again, like the whole fight is in slow motion. It's just not fun. Ah, fuck off. Also, his stagger is so. This is something that FromSoft did a lot in Elden Ring as well. Okay, you wait a bit more before dodging that. His stagger is so inconsistent. Also, I could have sworn that attack only hits to the front of him. Anyway. I wonder. No. It staggers, but I get too greedy with him. That is totally my fault. Uh-huh. Backstab bitch. I can phase it. Okay, come on, man. I don't mind the franticness. What I do kind of mind though. Okay, man, cool. Okay, now, okay, I do definitely mind that because what in the actual fuck was that? Anyway, what I do mind is just chasing after bosses. I like, yeah, especially in this game where you can't dodge out of a fucking run, which is the dumbest thing probably that this game does. Cause is fun. I won't. Also, yeah, okay, I'm gonna get you on call before I fight him again. I mean, technically, but not really, because I'm using an emulator. If you set it up properly, even if you have like a decent ass PC, like a mid PC, you can pretty much run it at 60. People are running it at 25, 120 frames plus as well. But yeah, as you can see, the game is pretty playable. The only things that are left is like every couple of hours you might get a crash and and I mean, as to I was more focused on the yapping than the playing. Every couple of hours, you might get a crash. There are some visual things that are, but yeah, it is pretty much Bloodborne PC. Hello, Focus. I mean, I'm not really good at this particular moment. I've been good. I've been decent at the rest of the game. Like, no boss has taken me like more than I think 5 or 6 attempts. But look, you're seeing me at probably my worst. Although you're seeing Bloodborne at its best, which I mean, I think it's a fair trade. Yep, those staggers just get me. See, you you thought I was good, and then I gave you that as proof. Otherwise, um, but yeah, thanks for the praise, I guess. Thank you, man. I mean, that's my hope too. I think I've been at it for like an hour. This fight, I guess. Um, he's a pretty fun boss, though. So like, I don't really mind too much. Have you played any FromSoft game, or like? I assume you like you at least know about this. Oh, are you gonna play on PC, or are you gonna like play on console? Oh, yeah, I mean, if you want to play on PC, I assume you know about the emulator, right? And one thing I'll recommend, you can't see that in the video right now, I'm using lossless frame generation. It is a lifesaver. It's almost magic if you don't know about it yet. Um, so I'd recommend whenever you play the game, definitely get. Oh, I might die here. Definitely get lossless frame generation, because for some reason YouTube doesn't pick it up and only shows the stream in 30 FPS. But I'm playing the game at a silky 60, and I mean, yeah, it's perfect. How did that hit me, and how did it do so much damage? It's lossless frame generation. I put the name in the description as well. And it's not even a hassle to set up. You just launch it, and like it has a hotkey. I think it's Control Shift S, and after you have the application that you want to upscale, because it's not optimizing anything in your PC or anything. It's literally just adding frame generation, so you can use it with pretty much anything. Like I'm using it with this. You can even use it not just video games. You can even use it like with video and stuff. I'm personally not a fan, but I've seen people use frame generation with like while watching anime and movies and stuff to watch them at 60 FPS and stuff. But yeah, good luck for any player, man. Um, what type of loadouts did you beat Elden Ring and Dark Souls with? Also, if you, I would definitely recommend Dark Souls 3 as well, because to me, Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne are like sibling games almost. So many things on here that I'm like, I see the influence from Dark Souls 3. Plus, it has the best bosses outside of Sekiro and Elden Ring in any From Software game. Even better than this game. Like, this game might have better bosses, but it does not have the quantity. With Dark Souls, I mean, I would be lying if I said I've played one. But like that's a game that I guess I watched a lot of. And Dark Souls 3, I love that game. It was the first Soulsborne game I played other than Sekiro. I'm being very reckless this time. I have him at like first phase, and I'm like, I only have like 3 blood vials left. Anyway, what I was saying was, yeah, but Dark Souls 3 to me is a masterpiece and the best in the Souls trilogy. So I would definitely recommend that without any hesitation. Whereas Dark Souls 2, I mean, I've only heard horror stories about it. But still, good luck, man. I just looked at chat and died while looking at chat. Sekiro was my first FromSoft game, and I mean, to this day, it's probably my favorite. I love the world in Bloodborne. I love the lore of Bloodborne, and I love the exploration in Elden Ring and the bosses in Dark Souls 3 as well. But Sekiro to me is the closest From Software have ever gotten to perfection. So yeah, like the final boss fight in Sekiro, I don't think it gets any more fun than that. It's my favorite boss in all video games. Oh, so did I. Actually, what happened with me in Sekiro was I right now I'm just laid back. I'm just getting attempts against Orphan. I don't even know if I'm going for the win. But what I was saying was what happened with me with Sekiro was I I played through like the whole game and got to until like right before Ishin. Then I don't remember what happened. I think I had to go away or something, and so I stopped playing the game for like a couple weeks. And then when I came back, I was like, damn, I haven't played this in so long. I don't think I can just go into the final boss. And so I stopped playing it back then. But then, fuck, that was completely my bad. I went back to that game like last year again and just defeated like fought and beat all the bosses in like a few hours. I might die here. I survived. The thing with Sekiro is I feel like I could go back to it at any time and still like it would only take me a couple attempts against Genichiro to just get back into the whole thing. Like that game is just entrenched in my soul. Okay, I need to get back and heal. This is not a bad attempt. Ah fuck, you can't dodge after that if you use the heavy. Yep, knew it. Every time that gets me. Oh, that whole combo actually gets me. Okay, I didn't know the range of that one. Okay, that was... I'm getting a bit tilted now. Anyway, I think I just need to hit him like a couple more times and he's in phase 2. Of course I don't get the whistle. Okay, dodging that one... Oh, okay, I deserve that one. Dodging to the left on that one always punishes you. So that's like you dodge that to the right every time. But yeah. Yeah, no, I mean... I think I lose focus in the middle, or I just the thing with this guy is with most bosses, if you mess up, like you're likely to lose a lot of health but survive. The thing with Orphan is he's the I guess the since I mean he is like the last boss in the game, but with Orphan, if you mess up, he can 100 to 0 you right away, which is what gets me almost every time. Even if I'm topped up in health, the like 1 or 2 attacks will beat me. And I mean, my health isn't the highest; it's only 35, but still. I think I can get him though, even with the stats as they are. You had like a 2 days rest before beating Asian, right? I I had something closer to a 2 year rest because as I said, after I came back from like where I don't remember where I even went. I dodged that wrong. I just didn't play the game. Yeah, I didn't play the game for a couple of weeks. Then I was like, oh, I don't think I have this. Like I don't think I just go do the final boss again. So I just stopped. And then I just attempted it again last year after like years of not playing it. I swear I pressed the dodge that time though. I delayed it as well as I was supposed to. Yep, that yo-yo, that attack I still don't properly dodge. Okay, come this way. I don't want to fight you over there. That is actually insane though. Oh, I definitely get that. Like for example, right now, I think if I took a break or something, I would probably be in a fresher state of mind and do better against this guy. Because I don't think... Yeah, that got me. Because I don't even think I'm playing as well as I can. That shouldn't have gotten me. Like I knew what he was gonna do, but I kind of just dodged right into it. I get that though, because when I went back, like the first time I played it was in again 2020 or 2021. I struggled with almost all the bosses, but it was my first FromSoft game as well, and I was playing on mouse and keyboard, which yeah. But again, the last time I played it was after Elden Ring, and I guess I think the thing was most of all the thing scene that has helped me the most with all these games, even with newer bosses, is getting better in position at positioning, or not even just the bosses, just the enemies in general, which is something I'm doing really poorly against Orphan. But Orphan can get staggered, and I've been relying on that the whole game. I was using this. I think I'm gonna use this again for a bit though, just to see. Okay. He he switched that attack mid. Like he was rushing forward. I think I might get hit by this. Never mind, I didn't. Okay, that was dumb of me. I need to heal. Yeah, I know. I have parried him a few times. Especially when I was using the other weapon. The problem I was having even with parrying him was like I just would not be able get a fucking attack off or two. I wouldn't get back to him in time to land the visceral attack. Let's go. That phase was pretty clean. Actually, now the problem is I should just run away to the shore, because if he does that lightning attack, I'm kind of fucked. Oh, I thought I could just walk forward there, honestly. Yep, that can fuck me up. It has fucked me up a couple times. Oh fuck. I'm just gonna just come closer. How about fire? Fuck, okay, look, I am spamming dodge there. But anyway, this phase is just, the first phase is so fast, I enjoy it. This is a bit too slow for my liking. Anyway, let me just dodge this lightning. Yep. Oh, I'm just gonna top up. Actually, fuck, I knew I was gonna get hit by that. Okay. Let's fucking go. Uh, Beating up orphans, that's what I do in my pastime. Uh, I was so locked in, nothing else existed in that fucking child that I was trying to beat to death. Let's go. With one blood vial left. Uh, yeah. I didn't expect to even beat him at this point in time because I was like, I'm a bit too tilted, but hey, I got him. Uh, I don't even know what to say. Okay, but oh yeah, that's his soul, right? Am I supposed to do something here or? Huh. I guess not. Isn't there like a cutscene or something? Let me check what he just gave me. It was a weapon. Huh. 20 arcane. Damn. Actually, if you stick around, I'm just gonna go finish up the game now. Because after this, it's Moon Presence. Although I don't know what to do here. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a DLC. I'm not gonna say what your name is, but I'm playing on PC with the emulator, shared PS4. Specifically, actually, even for you, Focus, for shared PS4, SHAD PS4, go for Diego's branch. The Diego's branch is made specifically for Bloodborne. Use that and lossless framing, lossless scaling, and you can play the whole game at 60 FPS. I mean, I literally just beat COS. All that's left now is Moon Presence. Diego's branch, as in it's a guy named Diego developed a branch of Shard PS4, the emulator, and that branch is developed specifically for Bloodborne. So if you use his version of what Diego's branch means is like just Diego's version of Shard PS4. If you just use that, because it's been a lot more stable, and I've gotten a lot more frames using that. So I just use that and lock Bloodborne to 30 FPS, and then I just use lossless scaling to frame generate it up to 60. You can find the Diego's branch on GitHub. And other than that, you have to install a couple of mods first because to avoid crashes. But they're like some of the first options on Nexus. If you want, actually, I can. I can, I guess, upload the files to a drive and send them. Unless if you want to do it by yourself, then that's cool. But yeah, I don't mind like sending you like pretty much the setup emulator, and then you have to find the ROM by yourself. Okay, then I have. Let me just upload it. If you have, you can get the Bloodborne ROM by yourself. Besides that, lossless scaling is a paid app. Actually, yeah, there is a guide video, but actually, give me a sec. I have it uploaded. I'll just send it here in the chat. I'm just sharing shared PS4 with you guys. Just give me a second as soon as it finishes uploading. Oh, never mind. I'm just sending it right now. This has the emulator as well as all the mods that I used. Like the mods for fixing crashes and stuff. So basically, all you have to do with this is extract it and just open the emulator and install the Bloodborne. There are guides for it. You searched up how to set up Bloodborne on YouTube and also on Chat PS4 and yeah. I think like it's not that hard to set up. It just took me a couple of hours to try and figure out all the mods and get everything running. In the folder I uploaded, it has all the mods and everything in it. But yeah, if you run into any issues with it, you can just, I guess, comment and I'll get back to you. Anyway, what the hell am I supposed to do here? So in the folder that I sent you, it's not only Diego's fork of shared PS4. It also has the mods in it. What I'm using is Bloodborne launcher, which is another mod. Basically, the simplest way to explain it is once you unzip this, run Bloodborne launcher or BB launcher application in the folder. It'll ask you where Bloodborne is installed. So either you can install it with in like extract the ISO in the shared PS4 directory, or I'm fumbling over my words completely. What I meant to say was either you can extract the ROM in shared PS4 directory if you open the emulator and drag the files in, or wherever, if they are even like extracted in the main shared PS4 folder, you can just link it to that. The mods are downloaded here. You just have to configure them because they're configured for me, but I think because you'll have different directories, you'll have to do it from scratch. The three mods I used were SFX replacement that replaces like the blood and stuff because the blood makes the game crash. Vertex, it's called something like Vertex Explosion Fix, which fixes some visual glitches. And I think, yeah, that's about it. Oh, I'm supposed to hit it. Thanks. I was like, because I remember seeing this. Oh, because I remember seeing this, and I'm like, yeah, I remember seeing this cutscene, and I'm like, where the fuck is it? Thanks. Anyway, I completely fumbled over my words. I hope some of it made sense.
Sweet child of Gos returns to the ocean. The bottomless curse. The bottomless sea.
Okay. Wait.
Accepting of all that there is
Let me just watch this cutscene.
and can be.
Okay, so if you have Bloodborne installed on shared PS4, do you like have you ran it so far like without mods? Because if so, the game should crash after fighting the first enemy, because that's what happened for me and a ton of other people as well. So, oh, a video? Yeah, wait, just yeah, I can link you guys the video, and then from there, if you wanna use my for emulator version for it, or if you just want to find it on your by yourselves, you can just do that. I think that would be easier because then you can follow it even when Um. Okay. Yeah. Focus. Again. Just use this video as a guideline and use shared PS4 by getting it yourself or with the drive link that I sent. And okay, I just sent it from my private account, but it's whatever. But it should work out. Besides that, I I will be doing videos on this game though. Like I abandoned this channel for a couple of years. I did a video right before Elden Ring came out about my first time experience with Dark Souls 3 and stuff. And since then the channel had been kind of abandoned, but now coming back and playing this, I was originally just streaming it for myself, but started, interacting with people a bit more. One thing I want to start doing is yeah, going through the areas in this game, as in like doing videos about not just the lore but also the influences and design choices about them. I think I'm going to start with Gainhurst Castle and then just go through the rest of the game. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot more content on Bloodborne. I think throughout the whole year. Plus, as performance gets better, honestly, there are so many mods. Like you can even play as 2B in the game now. We have the Dragon Slayer from Berserk, and just the people out there are going crazy. There are quality of life mods as well. Oh yeah, the lore is it's my favorite. Okay, the two things about this game, like yes, the combat is fun, the bosses are amazing, and but that's like you expect that from FromSoft. Also, the fits are fire as hell. But the one thing in this game, okay, the two things in this game that keep me hooked are firstly, yeah, the okay, I'm gonna start with the shorter one first. The level design. The level design is so peak. Because I had watched this game this whole time and I was like, I that is something you can't really understand until you actually play it by yourself. Like having the levels loop back is always so satisfying. Anyway, besides that, yeah, it's the lore. The lore just keeps me hooked. I think at this point the lore is has been talked about a lot though. So the videos I do, I don't know if like they will obviously mention the lore and use the lore that we've established so far as a community, but I want to just focus a lot more on possible influences for designing things or taking possible influences for lore decisions as well. Like try and dissect it from a place of reverse engineering what inspired them to create the things they did. Anyway, now it's just Moon Presence, the literal final boss of the game. I unfortunately I did like beat German before, and then I just died to Moon Presence on purpose because I wanted to try German's Scythe. Then I realized I didn't have it wouldn't have proper scaling, so I kind of stopped. Also, I'm kind of happy that I beat Kos with this weapon because it was my main weapon throughout the whole game, and I just got the Rikuyo literally, an hour or two ago, and it failed, and I was like, damn. But anyway, yeah. Now the Moon Presence, and I don't know. I might even do New Game. I might even stream New Game Plus. Damn, he's relentless. I heard he's one of the easiest fights in the game though. It would be funny if I died to him, and I think that's exactly what's gonna happen. Never mind. I mean, I understand. Okay, I just got stuck under its belly. I think it's a her. Anyway, the design for the Moon Presence and what it means in the lore and everything, it's so good. I think I'm gonna die to it though. I'm just not as logged in. The adrenaline has worn off. But yeah, the design and everything is so good, and I understand. I didn't realize he'd do the tail right after. I understand, like they want the second fight in a two fight thing to be a bit easier. How much am I gonna get back? Oh, never mind. I didn't have the stamina to rally back my health. What did that do? I have no idea. Oh, that. Wait, what is happening? Are those gonna explode? Oh. My all this time, whenever I've thought about playing Dark Souls 1, the one thing that has always kind of put me off has been the idea of Blighttown. Damn, this is gonna be the final attack on the final boss of the game. Huh. Hey Cornholio, you kind of arrived. I won't say the worst time, but like I just finished the game. So like yeah. I mean, I might just go right back into the new game plus cycle though, if people are hanging out around here though.
Are you cold?
Oh yeah, the moon presence is pretty easy. I'd say easier than Elden Beast. I think I'm gonna run right into New Game Plus cycle and do a run with
What
Rikuyo.
matter?
If you guys are hanging around, yeah, I'll just go for Cleric Beast again. Actually, no, the final boss focus is a two-man fight. You fight German first, and then the Moon Presence. I fought German and lost to him on purpose. Did the game just crash? That might have happened. One problem of emulating the game is at some points it crashes, especially once every couple of hours. Yeah, it did crash. Let me just restart it. I hope it's not that yeah, Cornholio, I'm using Shard PS4, specifically Diego's branch, along with let me just restart the emulator, lossless frame generation, and I've explained this before as well, but you can't see it properly on stream because on stream it's only showing 30 FPS, but using a lossless frame generation, I'm getting a really smooth 60 on my end. Um, what menu mod are you talking about, Focus? Yeah, Cornholio, there are a couple funny mods at this point. Like we have a mod to play as 2B from Nier Automata, which by the way is my favorite game ever. And like there are some weapon you can actually play as Ichiko from Bleach as well. Ichiko. I don't know why I said it like that. Anyway, yeah, but some of the mods are important for stability reasons. Otherwise, the game crashes. And there are some quality of life mods as well. And focus. I mean, I'm using a Xbox key mod actually. I forgot to mention that. I didn't even realize I had it on. Because I'm using. Wait. Oh, it just sent me into New Game Plus. Damn.
Let's begin the transfusion.
I guess welcome to the new Bloodborne playthrough. But
Whatever happens,
yeah,
you may think it all a mere
I'm using an Xbox controller too, so I'm using a key mod for that as well. So yeah, if you want, just go for it. Honestly, the mods that have been a problem for me have been the mods that conflict with other ones. Normally, with mod managers, they like, I guess. Oh, I mean, good luck. There are a couple of mods that let you play with mouse and keyboard. I don't know how good they are. I haven't tried. I do know mouse and keyboard work with the game, but I don't. If you can control the camera, I mean, could be decent. Because I played Sekiro the first time I played it with mouse and keyboard as well, but controller tends to be like way more fun. One thing. Okay, listen. Pay attention because it happened to me, and almost, yeah. But I think I recommend all the time. I'm about to actually do it now as well as this situation is back of your save. Then actually folder that I loaded on drive my save from ways like halfway through the game is still in there. Anyway, back up your saves. In the emulator folder, there is a folder called user, and within user there is save data. Because
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
wait, is it still lagging? Oh, okay. I don't know why that was an issue, but okay. Anyway, what I was saying was, please back up your saves uh because if anyway if there's a power outage and your PC crashes because of it, you're going to lose the whole save. Don't ask me how I know. I'm gonna tell you anyway. I found that out the hard way. Thankfully, I had my save backed up, and I didn't even back it up on purpose. Then it was just there because I was sending it to a friend. Otherwise, yeah, I'd have lost like 10 to 12 hours of progress. Also, I have this reshade as well. I don't really use it as much. It's not bad. I just didn't use it for my first playthrough. Maybe I actually. What do you guys think? Does it look better or worse? Huh. I mean, yeah, fair enough. In some places it's better, in others it's worse. Like, there's one specific part later in the game where it just looks absolutely phenomenal. Sometimes it gives too much clarity, though. Maybe it might be better for YouTube. Like, this is how it looks without it. I just wanted my first playthrough to be as close to vanilla as possible. Let me just. Yeah, it depends. It really does. Just give me a second to actually back up my save as well. Um. um ng plus. How so? I mean, yeah, controlling the camera will be a lot easier, definitely. But on keyboard, because there are potentially four buttons you're using to attack at any given moment. How are you gonna deal with that? Because you have R1, R2, L1, and L2. Like some weapons do attacks with L2 as well. Normally, L2 is your pistol, right? So you have four buttons you need to look out for. Yeah. Oh. Honestly, one thing I will say. I mean, the thing is, that's a PC port, right? With the emulator right now, I don't even with the mods and stuff. Um, like the main version of STAT PS4 doesn't even have key configuration right now. So I don't know how playable the game is on keyboard, but yeah, this version, Diego's fork has um key remapping, but I don't know if it's gonna accept two inputs for one. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it'll let you shift click. Because DS1 is a native PC port, if I'm not mistaken. Whereas this, it's an emulator. Anyway, I think I'm just gonna rush to Cleric Beast. Because, I mean, if you're gonna play this game by yourself, I wouldn't want to, spoil too much of the level for you. You know the. Did I say Viego? Oh yeah. Diego emulator does have keybinds. Um, I thought you were just joking about me saying it wrong. Anyway, Diego emulator does have keybinds. It's weird for keyboard and mouse. I don't like. I haven't really tried fiddling with it a bit, but you do have to use an extra mod to use your mouse as to control your camera. I'm pretty sure it's like a heat engine script or something. Anyway, I have completely forgotten where Cleric Beast is. It's it's been like what, a week. Okay, I'm just being a bit too reckless. It's funny because like I would expect this weapon to one-shot these people, but New Game Plus scaling is kinda, because this is obviously a fully upgraded late game weapon. No, it does have keybinds focus, but I don't think you can use your mouse as a camera. I might be wrong, obviously, because I didn't look into keyboard and mouse too much. So, don't take my word for it. Um, and the thing, yeah. Good luck with that. The thing with, I don't really need anything here. The thing with Diego's versions is that, like, oh, some of them did chase me. It doesn't really take too long to get updates for it. Like, when version 0.5.1 came out for, what is this? Oh, you can summon Gascoigne. I had no idea. When version 0.5.1 came out, Diego's version was out like 6 hours after it. At this point, the whole game is playable. I just showed you, like, I just finished. Okay. Oh fuck, I forgot. I didn't do one boss in particular, which was Lawrence. The only reason I couldn't do Lawrence, it might be a PC it might be, something specific to my PC, but my frame rate just dropped a lot. So like I couldn't fight Lawrence because it was almost like I was playing the game in slow motion. But anyway, let's go fight Cleric Beast. Oh damn, I do have a lot of levels as well. I mean, Lawrence is just... I'm not gonna say in case you haven't seen. The thing with lossless scaling is that it's paid. It's like $6. It's on Steam, but I'm sure you can find it. Just DM me on Instagram and I'll hook you up, man, honestly. Don't worry about it. Like, I'll send it over there. Or Twitter. My username is the same everywhere. Just hit me up on Instagram and Twitter and I'll send it to you. Because I don't think I can upload it here. It's honestly magic. The first time you use it, It's yeah, it's like it's the the whole thing. Oh, you can't like download FPS from the internet or whatever. You literally can now. It's just oh, you're alive. Wouldn't it be funny if he just killed me now? Anyway, yeah, but again, as I said, just hit me up on Twitter or Instagram, and I'll send it to you. I just don't think I can send it to you over here. Although to be fair, it is a really good program. I would recommend getting it if you want to. It's only like $6, and it is literal magic. I wish I could show you right now. Like genuinely, the game is silky smooth, 60 FPS for me, and even in any game in the world, um, trying to hit 60 isn't even an issue. If you can just hit 30, you can lock it at that. So, like for example, with Cyberpunk, if I can play it at 60 medium settings or alternatively 30 at ultra settings, that I can just pretty much run it at 60 using frame generation. Honestly, the 100 Dream really looks better without the reshade, but I'm gonna keep it on for now because the first playthrough I did completely without it. But damn, I can't level up yet. I was started weapon. The 100 axe, I never used it in my last playthrough. Yeah, but message me on Instagram on or Twitter for it. I can't send it right here. I sent the emulator, but yeah. I mean, I am using it. A friend of mine is also using it, so it should. Anyway, I don't really need either of these things at the moment.
Well, just, this was a workshop where hunters. We don't have as many tools as we once did. You're welcome to use what even the dog should it
Weird ass old man. I'm sure.
please.
I
Once
Yeah, just hit me up and I'll send you the link for it. I have it uploaded on my Google Drive.
enhance their weapons and flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the dog, should it please you. This was a workshop. We don't have as many. You're welcome.
Yeah, focus. Just hit me up right now and I'll just send it to you. It's the same. My username is the same everywhere. The weird art dude. Can't I use? I can't. Huh. I need to level up, man. Thank you. But thank you, focus. I'll just hit me up there and I'll send it to you. But other than that, yeah. And as I said, um, from there on, if you wanna just ask anything, just ask there or here in the comments, and I'll let you know. Yeah, focus. I'm gonna send it to you right now. बोला. Yo, focus. I send it to you like right now. Let me know if it works. It's pretty easy to set up as well. Just it'll give you the instructions when you open it up. No worries, bro. What are the specs for your system? I mean, mine isn't the best. My CPU especially sucks. I just have a decent GPU. What GPU do you have? Okay, so for that focus, I would recommend. I've seen people run the game on a 580. I had a 580 before I got this 3060 as well. Actually, I used that card for like 5 years before it died on me. And I honestly I played Cyberpunk on it as well. Anyway, what I was gonna say was I've seen people run the game on a 580. I don't know if like if it runs on that 470 shouldn't be that bad. What I would recommend is there is a mod on Mod Nexus which removes some of the foliage and just some of the geometry from the game and increases the performance a lot. So I would recommend looking into that. It's one of the first mods in on Nexus. Plus, like there are videos that are detailed as well. I recommend looking into that. Lowering the resolution in the emulator, and then just use frame generation to upscale your game. And honestly, it might work because think of it this way: you just need to get the game to 30 FPS. Honestly, even 25 FPS works. Just something that is not slow motion. As long as you can get it there, you can interpolate it to 60. Okay, man. I'm glad you do. I mean, as I said, feel free to ask me for anything you don't get, because I have a lot of experience with making games work on my system. Like you have a better processor than me. I only have an i7 fourth gen. Um, Although RAM is going to be very important. I have 16 gigs and it's been great so far. But yeah, it's going to be very important. Okay. Actually, you should just watch the magic happen. Focus. Open any game, lock it to 30, and then start lossless frame or lossless scaling or whatever. And press the scale button in the top right and then switch to the game. It'll count down from 5 and then you'll see it do the frame generation and stuff. Again, it's when it is it's working properly, it's literally magic.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood,
Uh,
and I will
Open
channel
up
them
the
into your
app
strength.
and then open up the game.
You will hunt beasts, and
Alt
I will be here
tab to
for
the
you
app while the game is open.
to embolden
Press the
your
scale
sickly
button in the
spirit.
top right and then Alt tab back into the game. And then after the countdown is complete, you should see an FPS counter in the top left that will show your current FPS and the FPS that's getting outputted. So like for me right now, it's showing 30 FPS that the game is running at, and then 60 FPS that is being outputted to me that I'm seeing.
Very let
If I'm being completely honest, I never intended, like, when I started, the intention was not to keep live streaming, right? I was just recording it for myself. But hey, if you're gonna be here to watch, I'm gonna keep streaming. I mean, I'm down to stream some Sekiro. Um, Dark Souls 1, I'd like to, but I don't think right away. I think right after Bloodborne, I think I need a bit more of a palate cleanser. So maybe something like Sekiro. Lies of P, actually. Lies of P. That's one game that I'm like, I want to play, but I haven't played yet. So I'd be totally down to stream some Lies of P as well. And then the Bazaar maybe when it comes out, but that's not obviously the same audience as Bloodborne or Sekiro or Lies of P. My intention actually in the long term, as I said before, is making videos about these games. Especially because I mean the channel needs it to get monetized and everything. I have plans for a whole series of Bloodborne videos I talked about earlier, and then from there on we'll see. I do like streaming a lot more, but I do also like enjoy dissecting stuff and going into it, just from the artistic perspective of it all. Anyway, why am I running around here? I'm gonna just
Welcome home. What is it?
rush through and go beat
Very
Father
well.
Gascoigne as well. Huh.
Farewell, good hunter. May
Let me just change the stream title because I'm technically not on the DLC anymore. I mean, yeah, I'd be really down to. I think Lies of P seems very intriguing. Oh, as I said, I just kind of streamed. There were two reasons. Firstly, was because it's something that I think I find really interesting, and if I can find an audience, like for example today, I didn't even intend to go into New Game Plus, but since you're here and active in the chat, I can just yap to you, and so that like is motivating enough to continue streaming. But initially, I just started streaming so that um, wait, just let me just change the title. Yes, initially I just started so that firstly I was streaming to a friend, and secondly so that I'd have a video backup of me playing Bloodborne for the first time. But then after that, a couple of people joined, and I was like, okay, next time I'm gonna just keep my mic on or like keep it muted, and if someone joins and says hello in the chat, I'll just talk back to them and go from there. But I am enjoying it a lot. So like if it goes well, I would totally be down to do a lot of it. The initially I didn't even plan to stream any game after this, but as I said, if there are people here that watch it, then I'll continue. I'll play Lies of P, and we can go through some Soulsborne games. I don't know about Black Myth Wukong though. That's not really my style. Even though it's like Soulsborne adjacent. Maybe Neo 2, stuff like that. What do you mean? Like, what are you talking about? What did you see on the stream? I don't quite get what you mean. Actually, let me do some gameplay while talking to you as well. Let me just get to the next boss and beat him too. And let me just level up before all of that. Oh yeah, I definitely agree. Like the honestly, this stream and the stream before this have been the one where I've been talking a lot more. Before this, it was just a bit here and there. I guess a lot of it also comes from getting more comfortable with talking to people when they join the stream. But anyway, and I've noticed that a lot more people tend to stick around and um because of that you get more views because people YouTube pushes more people to your channel as well. But definitely I agree. And the thing is, I'm more so like, if I have people in the
Welcome home, good
chat
hunter.
talking to me,
What is
I'm
it you
I
desire?
keep speaking, I'll keep yapping. Like you can see, I
Very
just
well.
don't shut up.
Let the people
But
let me.
when I'm by myself, like it's kind of weird for me to just keep talking to myself. Anyway, let's go beat Father Gascoigne next. Uh, what game would you recommend that I stream? For now, as I said, I'm thinking either Sekiro or just do all the bosses in Sekiro, or maybe a new game plus of this, like just a marathon where I just rush to the bosses, or Lies of P. Like I started new game. Oh, the game crashed. I'll just no, never mind. It didn't. Anyway, um, I'm doing this right now anyway, and I don't mind just finishing this up again. I'll just rush through the game and finish it in a couple of streams. Yeah, Lies of P. That's one game that I haven't touched this whole time, even though I'm a huge Soulsborne fan. And I guess it feels fitting to play that game after this, considering this opens back up there. Considering people always say, "Oh, Lies of P is like a successor to Bloodborne," even though I don't know because From Software's touch is really hard to replicate. But hey, if it is that good, then I'd be pleasantly surprised. Give me a second. Let me just try and find my way to the next boss. Oh, it is similar to Sekiro. I didn't really know about it that much. Because in my mind, I'm like, it's more similar to Bloodborne because of the aesthetic and everything. Have you tried Lies of P out, or have you like watched it so far? Where does that lead? Actually, yeah, that can just lead me right to the boss. One thing about me just rushing through the whole areas is like now when you play Bloodborne for yourself, right? Um, you will still be able to, experience the level design by yourself. And let me tell you, man, the lore is amazing, but the level design is what gets me every single time. Don't overlook it at all. It's the level design in this game is absolutely fantastic. Let me just kill this guy and that guy, I guess. Right now, I'm just kind of speed running through the levels. Like, I'm gonna try and make this, and I might even die. No, I didn't. But yeah, I would recommend just go through the whole game normally and experience the level design for yourself, man. It's actually so peak. Okay, where am I going from here? Oh yeah, there. Yeah, I've waited to play this game for 6 years because I played Sekiro for the first time 6 years or 5 years, I guess. I played Sekiro for the first time in 2020 or 21. I honestly could not tell you, but because I don't remember. But since then, yeah, I've heard since I knew about the existence of this game, I've been wanting to play it. And I mean, look, wait, why does this not work? Oh yeah, look, I can't tell you how happy and excited it made me feel to just finally do it. Is it gonna crash? No, no, it's not. Sometimes, by the way, when you're running into a new part of the map or a new area, it will stutter a little bit. But yeah, I think when you play it, you're gonna enjoy it a lot. Especially like coming from Elden Ring and Dark Souls 1, yes. But okay, actually no, you'd be perfect for this game because it has Dark Souls 1 type of interconnectedness in its levels, but it also has like some of the bosses have delays in their attacks, literally just like they do in Elden Ring. So I think you're gonna enjoy it a lot. And I mean, you already, I think, know about the lore and stuff. Oh, I wasn't looking at the screen. He almost killed me. He almost killed me again. That time I was looking at the screen. Let me just. I really like this weapon. You get it so late in the game that it can only really be used in New Game Plus, but I really enjoy this weapon. Another weapon I wanna play with is the Rokuyo. This is the iconic cutscene. I wish I could find a way to stream the 60 FPS to screen. I tried it, but it just wouldn't work. Man, again, the way the game is looking for me right now, it's just wow. Again, silky smooth. Did you try lossless scaling so far?
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Okay, I tried to dodge, but it didn't work. Honestly, once you played the game, yeah, his attacks feel a lot more easier. Like the first time, I had to try like 2 or 3 times. Especially with this weapon, it staggers so much. Yeah, just do try lossless scaling even right now. Actually, I think you could even actually try this thing. Try to lossless scaling your browser to see if it makes the browser and the video run at 60 FPS. I'm pretty sure you could even do that. Like just press the scale button and switch to the window, the browser window, and it might even work. I haven't tried it personally, but in theory it could.
Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
Oh damn, he almost got me. Oh, okay, fair enough. But yeah, as I said, maybe try running lossless scaling on your browser window to see if it works. What are you gonna do when the Rakuyo comes for you, brother? You're gonna turn into a beast, fair enough. But what are you gonna do when my fucking gun comes for you, brother? Get parried. Get parried. Get fucked. Damn, that felt satisfying. After how much I struggled against him the first time through. Well, I didn't struggle too much, but I did. I actually did struggle against him. Like, it took me 5, 6 tries to beat him. What am I doing next? I want to do Eileen's quest. I guess, yeah, now I run to Eileen and do her quest. Good luck, man. I'm hoping it works really well for you. I understand the excitement. I've waited years to play this game, and I mean, yeah, it. Damn, I didn't look. I had expectations going into it, but even I didn't expect it to be as good as it is. Like you hear about it all the time, and you're like, it can't be that good, but then you play it, and it is. I totally understand why some people call it the best game ever made. I don't know where it ranks for me right now, but it is definitely one of the best I've ever played. What's your favorite game of all time? What do you say? Okay, what am I doing? I'm going to meet Eileen, huh? I'll just meet her in the other place. I think any game. Because, okay, just tell me your favorite Soulsborne and then just your favorite game in general. Honestly, anything. Like, just what is your favorite game? I mean, feel free to tell me either way. Like, uh, oh, okay. I thought you were asking it as a question. My bad. But that is a very solid choice. I love The Witcher, especially recently. I've been getting into it a lot more. Uh, The Witcher 3 combat isn't, the best in the business. It's still fun in its own right. But that's the one thing that gets tedious. But other than that, I absolutely adore that game. And don't even get me started about Gwent. I've spent so many hours just playing Gwent. Um, but yeah, I Witcher 3 is a very valid choice. I love that game. When I got my 580, and like it was the first time I bought a computer with my own money, like a decent computer. Witcher 3 was one of the first games I played, and so it's always gonna have a place in my heart. Damn, the lighting makes it look a bit weird. I think personally, my favorite game. It's just I have such a connection with Nier Automata.
Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts of everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. They're always that, they won't end nicely. Not this
Okay.
time. The screams of women folk. The
Mm-hmm.
sweet yarn of
Mm-hmm.
that. But if you spot any, tell them about this here. They'll be
Okay.
scared. Spread the word.
Okay, so what I was saying was Nier Automata is just so integral to me as a person. I went on a weird ass arc that started with what was it? It started with Berserk with reading. No, wait, let me think. It started with Nier Automata. It sent me on an arc that I didn't really fully comprehend, like mentally, right? And Berserk was the one where I found more clarity. But all that being said, yeah, Nier Automata holds a very very dear place in my heart.
Very
I
well,
desire
then.
a new level in my skill. Isn't the best right now, but then again, it doesn't even scale my weapon too much. Oh, dude, I guess you're at the perfect place right now because Berserk. There are two things that are to me my favorite pieces of art ever, like right up there. It's Nier Automata and Berserk. Beyond that, like everything else is a tier below. Like I love One Piece. I love the rest of the Soulsborne games. Like I love these. These are again some of my favorite things. Berserk and Automata are just a level above it. So anyway, it's that and then the rest. Where are you in Berserk at the moment? What do we level up? Let me just see.
Farewell, May.
Uh, Ruko, you're plus 10. Okay. Oh, you just started it. I will say I don't like the first arc at all, and you might hate it from the start as well. The first chapter, the first page, is the most out of character thing for Guts in the whole series. The first arc is kind of mid. Oh, the second book. Wait, what's happening in the story? Let me see. This scales off of. It's only C scaling, and the next weapon I want to get is the Rukuyo. Do I even have it on the New Game Plus? Oh yeah, the introduction. Yeah, that Black Swordsman arc isn't the best. I will admit it to you, but trust me, um, it's well worth it. Is what I'll say. Just stick by it for a bit, and yeah, that's all I'll say because I don't want to spoil anything for you. I bought it for near no reason. I have it in my inventory. What is wrong with me? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Again, I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil it for you because it is generally my favorite stories, one of my favorite stories ever. Well, it is my favorite story among Nier Automata, but just stick by it. Once the next arc starts, a lot of people call it one of the best arcs in all of anime or manga. And I mean, I'm inclined to agree even. So yeah, just stick by it until then, and you'll get why everyone hypes it so much. I mean, there are so many things even in this game. Yeah, the Golden Age arc. And here's the thing with it. Personally, Golden Age arc isn't even my favorite arc in the whole series. It gets even so much better actually than Golden Age arc as well. So sticking by it is always worth it. Where am I going from here? Oh yeah, there's this glitch. My browsers, I guess, are glitched out. You can't see the textures. It's funny, but yeah. As I was saying, Golden Age isn't even my favorite arc in the whole thing. So it just keeps getting better and better in my opinion. And other than that, what I was talking about was there are so many things, even in Bloodborne, that I look at. Okay, how, did it? Two things. Firstly, did it work with the browser if you tried it? And secondly, did you try it with any game? Yeah. Huh? Wait, I don't get what you mean. Okay. I know why that is. Sorry, I forgot to tell you about a step. That's completely my bad. Um, have you extracted lossless scaling, or is it just in the zip file right now? Is there anything in here that I want? Okay, then there is a registry file in the game, in the folder. Sorry. Um, that registry file is what's gonna let you then launch lossless scaling. Yeah, it's in a folder. There is a .reg file because basically what that does is that registers it for you.
This town's finished.
After that, it should work. It should be. Let me tell you the exact name of it. Give me a sec. Application. It's underscore lossless scaling dash registry fix. I mean, it literally says run this first. It's a file in the folder. There's gonna be a file called, yeah, inside the folder there is gonna be a file that literally says run this first.
You're what? Take this. Beast. There must go. As you want, but what in it's but I bid you may the good blood.
Did you get it? I'm gonna just. Okay, now it should run like normal. Let me know if it works. Oh damn, the textures are messed up for all bottoms. I guess they'll go away on their own. It is what it is. I'll just run this for a bit if it's not gonna let me wear pants. And this time? Okay, that's perfect. Uh, as I was saying previously, maybe try running it with your browser and see if it works that way. Because if it works with your browser, especially if you full screen the video, it will show you my game in 60 FPS. I mean, yeah, if it's showing a counter on the top left, yeah, is it working? Especially on full screen. Oh, okay. Yeah, that means OBS is sending my 30 FPS through as 60 FPS. That means you can, because your computer thinks that my 60 FPS stream is just running at where it's supposed to. So I think you're better off trying it with the game. But one thing I'll recommend: lock the game to 30 FPS. Use frame limit. Yeah. That means lossless scaling is working though. It should show that counter in any game you launch with it. So try it out with any game you have installed. It works. People use it for watching anime. People use it for older games. Did it fix it? No, it didn't. Yeah, frame limit within the game, whichever game you wanna play with it. People use it with like retro games as well, like Pokemon and stuff, and have them running at a complete like 60 FPS, or like other emulators and stuff. No. You need to limit the game to 30 FPS. Whichever game you wanna run with lossless, limit it to 30 FPS, then run lossless to get it up to 60 FPS. Anyway, let's get this. This place with a reshade looks alright. Again, I prefer the original, but we beat the game with the original anyway, so we're gonna run through the whole place barefoot. Yeah, whatever. This weapon is so fun. Like now now I don't need to be like really cautious and pick my attacks.
You are a skilled hunter. Adept.
My game is lagging a little bit. That I was gonna die. I played this game before. I should know what's going on. Why am I being like this? For comedic value. Anyway, here we are. I fell still. I survived somehow. Am I gonna survive this? I didn't. Okay. Huh. That's embarrassing, but that's what Jira does, man. Every single fucking time, and even on New Game Plus. I think if you stick around for tomorrow's stream, I might continue this New Game Plus, and probably the day after that, uh, I might stream Lies of P. Although I guess I can confirm that or say that for certain tomorrow. I don't know right now, but I guess I'll definitely stream tomorrow now. Even though yeah. Where are my echoes? Uh, Oh yeah, yeah. By the way, thank you. You're like my first consistent viewer, other than my friend. But like he just watches my stream because so we can interact. But you're kind of literally my first like proper viewer. So that is like very cool. And I'm telling you, having someone here that's just like watching me just watch me and like interacting with me and stuff, it's literally the only thing that is motivating me to like stream tomorrow. Because originally I was like, I'll just finish the game and then yeah. But yeah, thanks for watching, man. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow specifically just because yeah, because of you. And I will stream around the same time actually. This time right now is like usually like pretty late for me. Like it's almost 5 a.m. right now, but that's why I can stream it this time because my internet connection is like smooth firstly, and secondly I guess this is just the time that I'm awake normally. These guys are beating me up. I need to pay a bit more attention. Let's kill our hunter. Come over here, fella. Oh, come on. I don't think he's gonna come here. I think I'm just gonna have to go kill Jura and then come back for this guy. But no, I'm not supposed to go here. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he's almost done. He's gonna use a blood vial now. I mean, as I said, man, it means a lot. It genuinely does. Um, Actually, I didn't even intend to play like Lies of P at this time, or really even play a game after this. But yeah, I'm gonna stream it for you. It just depends on how it runs for me, though. As I said, give me a couple of days to just download it and like figure it out, and then yeah, until then I can just stream the New Game Plus for this. No worries, man. As I said, thank you to you as well. Actually, you know what's funny? In my first playthrough, I never beat this guy. He was such a pain in the ass. I cheesed him, and I am not embarrassed to or ashamed to admit it. So we're gonna try beating this guy now. Oh fuck, I'm gonna fall. I survived somehow. Oh, it might be my internet actually. Just give me a second because I'm in the middle of the fight right now. After this, like, I'll see if it's a problem on my end. Because it froze once before as well, and someone commented that it's frozen. Actually, you know what? Let me just try and fix it for you. It is frozen, you're right.
I should think you
Okay,
still
it died.
have dreams.
I died.
Well,
Let me just...
the next time you dream, give some thought.
Why is it not working? Give me a sec, I'm gonna fix it. Game capture. Specific window. Okay, now it should be fixed. Can you see it properly now? Yep. Yeah, I think it's a bug on my end. I don't know what causes it. It happened once before as well. Thankfully, I didn't like lose anything too important because of it. But yeah, if it happens again, do let me know and I'll fix it. I think it's a bug with OBS, so there is an update for it. Hopefully that fixes it. But I'll try that like for tomorrow. Um, have you tried Dragon's Dogma? I played that game recently, and admittedly, I didn't even like really finish it. Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't beaten this guy, so yeah, we're gonna beat this guy for the first time. Um, I played. That's the game I played like right before this, and the premise of it, like the exploration in it, and like the whole party elements and everything, is really really fun. I will say. Okay, this guy is annoying. I don't want to just throw him off the building, so I'm waiting for him to come to like the middle of it. Yeah, I mean, I only played the second one. I tried playing the first one, but I don't like. I remember not really getting into it. Maybe it was my fault, but like the second one, it was really fun. I made guts. I literally made like the perfect guts in that game. I swear. I think I try and show it to you tomorrow, but because I still have it installed. I literally made guts 1-to-1 in that game. You can do a pretty good like. Oh damn! This is the first time I'm beating this guy fairly. You can do like a very realistic version of him, and you can then I need to get that, and you can then get his get a great sword and really roleplay as it. I did that, and for my companion, I made Casca. So it was just the journey of Guts and Casca and like the other pawns and stuff. The reason I brought that game up is it really felt to me like a really good mixture of don't fall, I fell. Well, it really felt to me like a perfect mixture of Bloodborne, no, sorry, Elden Ring and Monster Hunter, or I guess more Dark Souls. I'm posing, isn't I guess more Dark Souls because Dark Souls 1 specifically because it's the exploration in that game is technically open world but also kind of very linear because you don't really go off road too much. Most of the time you're exploring on set paths. But anyway, the combat in that game is really fun too if you want to try out the first Dragon's Dogma. Although I've heard it has a better story, I can't really vouch for it as much as I can for as much as I can vouch for 2. Sorry, I just lost my train of thought for a second. Because I was thinking about there is something here that you can do, I think, where you can kill all of the beasts underneath in one go. Otherwise, they just all rush you like, yeah, like this. I didn't realize things to be so dangerous. What's the last game that you played? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Look, man, I'll tell you, do I have complete first-hand experience of it? No. But do I feel like damn, that one guy messed me up. I've seen, do I feel like I've seen enough from Dark Souls 2 to understand all the critiques? Yes. good luck on playing it, and I hope you enjoy it. But that's one game that I don't think I'd try. But Dark Souls 3 though, like, dude, it's gonna be great. So like, I'm really excited for you to enjoy it. Do let me know when you get to it. I'll try and be consistent in my streams as well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Continue. Yeah, yeah. See, you know what's funny is, firstly, I completely agree. My experience was very similar with Dark Souls 3, which was okay. With for some reason with Sekiro, I didn't have that experience. I enjoyed it from the first, I guess, because I stealthed through my first playthrough a lot. So I was treating it more like a stealth game with bosses. But specifically with Dark Souls, wait, where am I going? Yeah. Specifically with Dark Souls 3. Yeah, yeah, exactly. When you understand the game on and when you understand, you know, the type of game you're playing and what it demands from you. Because Dark Souls 3 for me was a similar experience. Actually, there are two videos public on my channel right now, right? First is just a render I made, like it's just some art that I made a while back. But before it, the one video that I have is literally about Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. It was I published it the day Elden Ring released. All that is to say, but I don't get it. Where am I supposed to go? I forgot, even though I've played this. All that is to say, alright, I'm supposed to go here. That video is about the same exact topic. Is it the best thing in the world? No, it's not. My delivery on it, like the way I was talking there, is pretty bad, and my audio quality was horrible in it, and that's something that I'm like, I'm like, that makes it kind of unwatchable for me. My script writing wasn't the best either, but I'm I tried my best for what it was at the time. So yes, the one video I have on this channel is like a little essay or video about well, he almost got me about that exact experience of not getting the Souls game and then being like, holy shit, I get it now, and then getting really really into it. Yeah, thank you for saying that. I mean, I try to tell myself that, and the thing is, as people, we say that to other people, right? And we mean it because it is true and it is fair. But with ourselves, we're not as fair, and we don't allow ourselves the luxury to be beginners. At stuff. I think that's what I'm doing with myself. I'm being too harsh. Like the things that I mentioned are kind of like objective faults in that video. But as I said, the first time that I played it, the first at the time that I made it is what I was trying to say. I was trying my best, just as right now. So again, it's not the best thing in the world, but it is about this exact same feeling. And it's funny that you mentioned it, but yeah, it really relates that stuff to Dark Souls 3 instead of 1. I released it. Well, I'm hoping that's the case. That would be really cool, man. Right now I'm at a place in life where I do have a lot of free time, and wait, watch this. Yeah, that got me so bad the first time. Anyway, right now I'm at a place in life where you know, I do have some time, and I can stream on honestly regularly. And as I said, I do have plans to make videos, just starting with Bloodborne related stuff and then onwards. So I'm hoping that I'm just thankful and glad to just have one person in the stream. Like as long as you're interacting, that is still a lot more than I expected. So like I'm excited just for that. But hey, getting more of an audience will just it's very motivating, I guess, and I didn't expect it. The and just connecting with more people and just I love yapping. I just talk all the time if I have reason to, and this is the perfect excuse for it. Yeah. I'm listening. Also, this is a boss fight, so I might not reply to you for a second, but I'll try to glance at the screen whenever I can. Oh, I mean, thank you, bro. Actually, you got me at a moment where I was a bit tilted too, and I wasn't even at my best against Cos. You should have seen like the earlier streams. I again, Cos is the boss that took me the most attempts. Normally, I was beating bosses at on like the first or second attempt, 3 or 4 at most, and Ludwig took me like 6, 7 tries. I need more stamina. I need to get back. I'm just gonna heal through the poisoning, honestly, because I have enough blood vials for it, and I just don't wanna get the antidote out of my bag at the moment. Although the risky part with that is if he does a bit of damage to you, you're kinda fucked. I mean, I'll get him in a second anyway. Yep, I might die here. Never mind. Yeah, he got me. I got too greedy, and I don't blame him for it. I was just kind of that was an unlucky one, but it was the result of my own hubris, which is, I guess, what the whole Bloodborne lore is about. People getting in way too far over their heads and trying to tussle with things far beyond their reach. And hey, that was a great example of it. Yep. And I didn't even unlock the shortcut, I think. So I'm just gonna rush to it. No, I did unlock the shortcut actually. I didn't unlock the bigger one, the bigger shortcut. But hey, I'll let you find that one because there is a way from here to get to that boss like within 10 seconds or so, 20 seconds at most. But for now, I'll have to go the long way. The more you read through Berserk, for me, what happened was I read the first few chapters of Berserk, and at the start of Golden Age, I kind of stopped. Then, not for any reason in particular, I just kind of just did stop. Then, I played Elden Ring, and I was like, damn, all these things I've seen in this game are so similar to things in Berserk, and that made me go back to Berserk. And from there on, I was just like, yeah. And since I've read Berserk, there are so many things in literally every single Souls game that are, I won't say like are ripped off from it, but are just literally directly inspired by it. I came the wrong way. Fuck, now I'm gonna have to fight the wolves. Never mind. My game is lagging a little bit, so the stream might be lagging too. But we'll survive. House. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, that's sad. I agree. Especially Dark Souls 3. I know I keep talking about Dark Souls 3 every time you mention Dark Souls. I don't even mean to. That's my bad, but I agree. Dark Souls is the one that's most similar so far, especially with what you've read in the game, in the story. Yeah, 2 strays a bit further, but definitely 3 is definitely the one. Because so many things that you're gonna see later in Berserk. Honestly, even Elden Ring has so many elements from it. Wait, let me just drink some water. Oh yeah, the greatsword is a staple actually. Almost every single Souls game, you know how every one of them has the Holy Moonlight Sword? It's kind of the same even with the Guts greatsword. Sometimes it changes its shape a little bit too much, but oh whoa, that did a lot of damage. Oh yeah, definitely. I agree with that as well. You have because you see the instances, but even like in the bigger things, right? Those are the bigger things. Even in the smaller things, I'm not gonna spoil so many designs and stuff. Like there was an enemy I fought right now in like New Game Plus. While making my way over here, that you will see later in Berserk. So whether you play Bloodborne first or read Berserk first and get there first, you when you see it, you'll be like, oh, this is that guy. So like, and a lot of it happens in all the Souls games. Trust me. Sometimes it's just literally the exact same design, but honestly, I don't mind it at all because I would kill for a good Berserk game. And without it, this is the second best thing I have. The third best thing, though, as I said, is Dragon's Dogma. Getting a greatsword in that game and making your character look exactly like Guts, it actually feels so good because you fight monsters and stuff in that game anyway. And so, let me get him, let me get him, let me get him. I'm trying not to be as aggressive, but this weapon is just so fun. Yep, time to lock in. Oh fuck, I missed my move. Time to beat his ass, honestly. I fumbled the last time. Honestly, I'm having some frame drops though. I can't hit him for some reason. He's just under there. I'm having frame drops though. Not to use it as an excuse, obviously, but I am having them. Okay, that was me being disrespectful to him because I shouldn't have gone for the second hit there. Okay, fair enough. I'm poisoned. Yep. I just wanted to kill him without poke attack. Got his ass. Honestly, that should have been what I did on the first try. It was my own hubris that got me, but hey, second time lucky, I guess. And damn, they're giving so many more souls than they do in the base game. Another thing I'd recommend is honestly just get the runes. You understand what runes are in this game that give you more money. I ran them pretty much the whole game, and that's why I leveled up so far, so much that like being under leveled never really was an issue. Who's next? Oh yes, that fight. There's another fight after this that I'm really excited for. But before that, there is one thing I want to do. Let me just level up. In Bloodborne.
Very well. Let me stand.
Let me just get my arcane up. No, wait. Let me check what I need.
Farewell. May you.
The one that's like the pizza cutter, the whirligig. Actually, unfortunately, I didn't get it in my last playthrough, so I don't have it in my inventory. And that fuck, I have two of these. That's so embarrassing. But that's totally my bad. But yeah, you get it in the DLC. Let me see if they sell it. Nah, unfortunately they don't. But yeah, I've heard it's one of the best weapons in the game because strength in almost all Souls game, the strength can stagger, and with the stagger, you have honestly the stagger kind of ends up being a huge carry.
What?
But
Very well. Let me.
yeah, I've heard that it's really good. Fuck, I was gonna check what I need for the Moonlight Greatsword, and then I just didn't because I want to try that out at least once. Okay, it's Arcane.
Farewell.
I'm just gonna level up Arcane now.
Welcome. What? Very well.
I've
Let me.
yeah, overpowered is the word, but I don't even know if that's the case because, for example, the weapon I used to beat Offering of Cost, right? That's also like a strength weapon. So you could argue that it is quote unquote overpowered as well, but honestly, I don't really think so. Let's see if my pants are unbugged. Finally, my pants are fixed. Anyway, thank you, Miyazaki. Um, it is, it does make life a lot easier, is what I'll say. But, do I want anything here? Not really. Actually, I do. But what I will say is, I played the whole game with a strength weapon for the first time, and I wouldn't recommend against it because it was still very, very fun. But right now, playing it with this, the fights and everything are so much faster that, yeah, I guess, and I don't want to say this, but it is kind of the case. It's a lot more skill based now. Um, yeah, I can send you the. Wait, give me a sec. The mods are in the mods folder. Actually, if you don't, yeah, it's in that link. They are in the mod folder. They're not installed right now. You just have to launch a BB launcher, and the mod files are in there. They're in the same zip folder. Actually, okay, where am I going from here? Oh yeah, I need to talk to Eileen. Wait, isn't there a mod for? She's not here. Huh. Can't you see the mod folder in there? By the way, hello to the other like new people in the stream. Oh, these guys are here. Ouch. We're just running through New Game Plus, beat Cost tonight, and Moon Presence, and well, Living Failures, but that doesn't count. In the stream before this, no, at the start of the stream, I beat Lady Maria as well. Oh, damn, he got me. Fair enough. We beat Parl then. Now we're gonna go for Dark Beast Parl and Vicar Amelia after that. We'll see how far we can get in New Game Plus. I started it like an hour ago or so. Yeah. Yo, Babushka, welcome back, man. You saw me struggling against that guy yesterday. I finished the game tonight. Um, Focus, the name of the folder. Let me just check right now. I can check and tell. Um, it's equals PS4. Okay, so there will be a folder called. Damn, I can't find it either. This is gonna. Platform, DLS styles. Huh. This is funny because I can't find it either. I'll just give me a second. Also, Babushka, actually I shared a link to the emulator and the essential mods for it as well. If you want it, I could send it to you as well. Oh yeah, it's BB Launcher. The folder itself is called BB Launcher. Focus, and in that you'll have the folder called mods. I don't know why I couldn't find it, but yeah, it's that. I got it though. Yeah, Babushka, I'm using a version of the emulator that's like, Diego's fork of it that's like made for Bloodborne. It's like a alternate version, you could say. And I sent it to Focus as well. He's also using setting that up. I would recommend getting Lossless Scaling. If you don't have it, I think I told you about it yesterday as well. Yeah, I'm using Chat PS4 as well. This, what I sent it now, is someone made like a branch or like a version of Shad PS4 that is that just works better with Bloodborne. I just used this to finish the whole game. It gives better performance and stuff. Plus, this zip file has all the necessary mods you need to make the game run because it's literally my folder. Actually, my save file is still in the zip file as well, in case you need it, but I mean, you can just delete it. Babushka, use that and use lossless scaling, and you'll get 60 FPS. If you can get it up to 30, because as I said, that's literally what I'm doing right now. I wish I could stream the 60 FPS to you guys, but lossless scaling for some reason just would not work with YouTube. Lady, I know.
Thank you. I was seized on the street
Uh-huh,
by the hot and I've heard. So then the streets are perilous.
We're just going through.
Shut tight. Perhaps isn't my pledge. Do you know somewhere that?
Yeah, let's go this lady over here. Anyway, what I was saying was we're just gonna go through New Game Plus right now. I don't know how much of this we're gonna go through, but I think the next game that I've lined up to play, I wasn't even intending to, but hey, if people are gonna join into the stream, I'm definitely gonna stream more. The next game I have lined up is Lies of P. It might be a couple days from now, but yeah, I'm definitely down to check it out. If there, if there are people to watch it. That is a hugely motivating factor. What do you mean, Focus? Oh, nothing really, because it depends on which one you launch. I literally have both installed right now as well. Like, Bloodborne is installed in the Shad PS4 folder, and I'm still using Diego's version of it to and with the directories for that. So honestly, literally nothing happens. It shouldn't be an issue at all. And again, good luck to both of you with the game, man. I'm kind of blitzing through it right now, but trust me, it's fantastic. Experiencing it for yourself is always like you think you've seen all of it because that's how I was, but then you experience it for yourself and you realize it's still just so much better than you ever expected it to be. Although this guy can fuck right off. It's kind of hard as hell to fight him. Mainly because of the camera and because that attack, and also because his limbs are so fucking slim, it's just hard to hit them, and I can't see also. You'll have the first one is like it's like 30 gigabytes, right? It's the main Bloodborne file. The second one is the update. You install the main file first and it will take a bit of time. It took like 5-10 minutes for me as well. And then you install the second one. I don't know if I'm gonna get this guy first try, honestly. Even on the last run, he gave me some trouble. And look at that camera, man. I just need to heal through this. Yep. See, that attack always pisses me off. Because why did it 100 to 0 me in one attack? Anyway. Yeah, install the main thing and the other one. Hopefully it runs well for you, man. Okay, where are we going? Yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy though. Like, by this guy I meant the boss. Last time I had to run away from him and come back later. I don't want to do it this time. I need to lock in. Okay, Babushka, let me know if you need any help with anything. I'm gonna stay online for like an hour or two, and hopefully help you guys set up the emulator as well and get through as much of the game as possible for today. And the rest we can continue tomorrow. Bro is just showing his ass. Yep, I hate that attack so much. Uh-huh. In the base game, this is like one of the few. I won't even say few. I think one of the only bosses that I really struggle with because of attacks like that. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I mean it doesn't look any different, it just performs a lot better. At least it did for me. Also, it will have the rebinding options, which I mean isn't that big of a thing, but it's a plus still. Oh yeah. I didn't upload the ROM because like, well, firstly it's kind of illegal. But secondly, because it's like 30 gigabytes, so, I can't really upload it. Just find the ROM elsewhere. This is just everything other than the ROM. Like literally everything I'm using to run the game other than the ROM. And another thing, lossless scaling. I'm pretty sure you can find that too. It's on Steam and it's $6, but you know. You can get it from wherever means you wish to. Or just ask Focus, he can send it to you. But yeah, other than that, this is all you need to run the game. Like, okay, fuck off. The version of the emulator that I sent you, you'll have the game running at around. He needs the... You can send him lossless scaling if he wants to give you his account. But other than that, he needs the ROM, and I mean, yeah, he can find it elsewhere. It's on places, I don't even think you need me to tell you. Oh, that was so clutch. This one might be the one. Yep, got his ass. Damn, alley me bands, I'm a slam. Babushka, are you still in the chat? I'm gonna say it once. It's. I don't think I can say it right. I don't even know if Google will let you upload it though, because it's like 30 gigabytes. Let me just. I can tell you. You guys are my first two viewers, man. So like, hey, let me just tell you where I got the game from. Let me just double check the name. Oh, yeah. I literally commented that from my personal account, not even this one. But that's where I got. That's where I got my version of the ROM from. Because you can find a torrent on there. That's literally the exact version that I'm using. If you guys have better places to download it, then yeah, perfect. This is just where I downloaded it from. Oh, I need to talk more. Honestly, you guys are lucky because I can't even stream the game in daytime. Like for me, the download took like I think I had to leave it overnight for it to download. That's just how it be over here. Give me this. What else am I looking for? Oh yeah, I need 1,000 more blood echoes. Brother, I prefer if you called me Art Dude because Dart sounds so funny. It's weird Art Dude. I'm not trying to sound pretentious. It's funny to me because yeah. Anyway, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I just need a couple more blood echoes. Fair enough, fair enough. That's okay. Like as I said, it's just funny to me because it just gave me flashbacks. I was in a actually I'll just tell you guys. The weird art dude is my that's I use it for work anywhere, be it streaming, be it because I do graphic design and a 3D design, and I'm getting into game design as well. So I use the weird art dude for all professional endeavors. Um, and I'm weird art dude on Instagram and Twitter and everywhere. So yeah. Anyway, what I was saying was, it just reminds me like Dart, right? I was in a tournament for Valorant, and that's back when I used to be good at Valorant. I was in a tournament for Valorant, and the commentator would just keep calling me Dart, 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 and it just gave me PTSD flashbacks back to that.
If the beasts loom large as every a holy chalice where
Okay,
hunting
okay, okay, yeah, old man.
but it the per
Actually, fuck you. Yeah, so like when you said dart, and my mind just that meme of the soldier in the bottom right, and like it's just Vietnam flashbacks. Okay, where are we going? We got the dark beast that goes back to there. I don't need it. I got that as well. Okay, we got Amelia. Oh damn! If you're gonna upload it for him, focus, then yeah, that's perfect. Otherwise, I commented from my personal account as well. You can get it there too. But either way, I'm glad you guys are collaborating on that. Hopefully, the game gets running properly on both of your systems, so you can experience this masterpiece as well. It was such I don't know. It was such a joyous moment for me to finally experience it after years of wanting to play it. I hope you guys get to experience it firsthand as well, because I've watched it for years, right? But just being able to do it yourself, and just going through the game yourself through in your own pace, it just yeah, it just feels even better. Anyway, now we're gonna go beat up a wolf. Good. I need that. Oh, oh right, I don't need it actually. Oh, the game crashed. Hopefully, it doesn't crash my whole PC. Yeah, the game crashed. It will crash every few hours, by the way. But I think that's a small price to pay. Okay, so listen. Focus. What you do is you launch after you've installed the game. You launch BB launcher, and it'll ask you where Bloodborne is installed. You direct it to that. The folder specifically that's like CUSA 03173 whatever, where the game is installed after the emulator installs it. After that, you can you can go into the mod manager part of it, and it'll show you the inactive mods and active mods. Now, once you get there, let me know and I'll tell you the mods that I have active. I'm just relaunching the game right now. You'll have to, because you'll have to install the mods. Okay, then yeah, after you install Bloodborne with Diego's emulator, just launch Bloodborne launcher and let me know. By the way, is the game on stream for you guys or is it stuck? Okay, spammer. Okay, the game is running. Thank you. But yes, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The file is too big because it's 30 gigabytes. Google Drive only lets you do 15 on free. Babushka, listen. Did you see the link I sent with my like personal account? Not the Google Drive link, the one beneath it. Okay, I'll just send it again. Can you see it now, Babushka? I just linked it in the chat again. Okay, just type it then. It's literally game dash 2u. Okay, so to get here, you go in. No, do you? No, you go in between these two. Babushka, did you get it? I like. Did you like catch the name? Yeah, focus. You can type it, or as I said, it's game-2u.com. Normally, I shouldn't do this on stream because that's how it'd be. But you guys are my first couple of viewers, and hey, it's just us here anyway. So like, yeah, whatever. Oh, there's a lamp here. I forgot about it completely. 2u, literally 2, like the numerical 2u, and u as in the letter u, not you. Exactly, no one will know about this. When I blow up, I'll just hide this live. But yeah, let me know if you got it. Yeah, just look it up on there. That's where I got my file from. I used torrent. Whoops, bad word. You shouldn't use torrent as a YouTuber or whatever. But yeah, that's where I got it from. Honestly, this has just felt like progress to me. As in, before the few times I streamed, I was talking to no one, just my friend who would be on call with me. Yesterday, Bhushka showed up for a bit, but I wasn't, I guess, like talking properly and stuff. Today, I got both of you guys in the chat, and we're having a conversation, and I feel like I'm actually properly streaming. Plus, I'm getting more used to like playing the game, like focusing on that as well as on talking. So that's also a plus. I mean, yes, they are completely right. They can't because I mean, I guess you guys understand the reasons too. But hey, again, you can't directly link it. But I'm just saying game. I'm just saying game to you, like a happy game to you. You know, whatever. But yeah, it's also fair, like when they say that because yeah, whatever. Because that's just how it be. I don't think I ever came here actually. Damn, I never got that in my first playthrough. House. Hey, don't worry, Babushka. Like, yeah, Focus is here as well, and so am I. Like, we'll get you through the whole setup and everything. Um, you want the truth of it all? I've been, when I say, whoa, big guy. Being from a third world country means that if you don't do that, dude, chill. If you don't do that, you don't get to enjoy or experience anything. I could not play most of the games I play if I didn't, do that. By that, what what am I doing? What platforms would you recommend, Focus? I'm gonna get ganked. Yep, look at what happened to me. I got pinned to a corner and they had their way with me, man. Also, Focus, you can just call me Art Dude. I think that's what I prefer the most. Just Art or Art Dude. That works. But yeah, what platforms would you recommend? I don't remember why I even came down here. I just wanted to fight Vicar Amelia. I don't get what you mean. Wait, is my mic connected? Yeah, it is. Okay, I was just double checking. But yeah, honestly, as I said, it's been growing here as well. Like my first few streams, I didn't really have. Okay, look at what's happening to me, man. Look at this gang. It's so funny. I love it. I love Bloodborne sometimes. Anyway, like it's growing, as I said. The first few times it was no one. Then Babushka dropped in for a little bit yesterday, and then today I've been streaming to you for a few hours and talking to you, and Babushka has now joined in as well. So it's growing. You hopefully tomorrow there's just another person, and maybe the day after. The thing is, I don't want to overwhelm myself by trying to tell myself, oh, I'm gonna stream to all these different places. Plus, I don't think I have the internet connection to stream in multiple places at once. But I'm not opposed to the idea, is what I'm trying to say. What are we doing here, man? Why are we still here? Just to suffer? I never got this in my first playthrough. I'm gonna die here? Am I? I don't really see if this goes out anywhere, but oh yeah, I remember now. Oh yeah, I definitely agree. Um, I guess with that, as I said, I do definitely agree with that. Like, other platforms, Red Note has become really popular lately. Maybe I could start posting clips from my streams over there, but as I said, I kind of just don't want to overwhelm myself at the moment because I know if I focus on too much, I might just stop altogether. That's been something that I've been guilty of in the past. So right now I'm more like, I'll try and see where this goes. And yeah, because right now the plan is after like I am streaming, right? Oh yeah, tips. I don't think I'm good enough in at the game right now to do that. I do intend to do like videos talking about stuff from the game, and maybe I could use that for shorts. Like take some points from there, like what I'm talking about there, and use them for shorts and stuff. Um, because I'm really passionate about parts of this game and just like exploring, right? Like exploring all the different influences and um inspirations that led to creative choices in this game. Like one of the videos I'm planning to do is gonna be called um dissecting Castle Canehurst, or maybe it'll be like dissecting Bloodborne, and then I'll have different areas like Central Yarnholm or stuff like that. That's I want to do that as a YouTube series and hope to get some viewers off of it. But if I start focusing just on like shorts and stuff, I won't really have time to do that. I do eventually, by the way, this cutscene is so cool. I do eventually want to do. The thing with that is, well, honestly, I could. Maybe. Well, let me just. You're not wrong. Maybe to post YouTube shorts on here, I could do those tips. Whoa, I'm fumbling. I forgot that attack. I thought she was healing. Anyway, yeah, maybe I could publish like do shorts for this game. Or like the other Souls games for like my YouTube shorts on here, and then fuck, this was my last lamp. I need to teleport back, or this is gonna be annoying every time. And then the main videos on my channel are the videos that I want to make, that I was talking about, that I told you about. So that's not a bad idea. I'll think about it. I'll definitely will, because it just depends on how I fit it into my schedule and stuff. Because right now I'm really really excited about firstly making the video about this game, and secondly honestly now streaming as well, because hey, if you're gonna tune in every day, I'm going to stream every day. That's just how it is. And actually, if I don't stream, I'll just post it on the community tab to notify you. So yeah, you're right. But another thing is though, like you said, go slow. Honestly, I don't think that would work, because the algorithm also demands it to be, the algorithm does not demand. Oh fuck, is it gonna crash? No, it didn't. The algorithm wants content more than it wants art, or it wants something special. So if I don't post consistently, the algorithm is a lot less likely to push it. But I think yeah, doing shorts for Souls games could definitely be pretty good. Because if I get like decent views off of that and blow a channel up off of that, that can just translate to viewers here as well. You're right, it can blow up randomly, especially right now where shorts get pushed in the algorithm a lot more. You are definitely completely right. Actually, thank you for giving me the idea because before you mentioned it, I had no plans or nor had I given it any thought. But now I genuinely will give it serious thought because I do understand where you're coming from and I do see how that could really work for me. But first, I need to beat this lady. Is she still a lady? Does she classify as a lady? This beast up. That sounds a bit misogynistic. As a staunch feminist, I disagree. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mistimed that. What am I doing? Don't fumble. Actually, I need to equip. Fuck. This. I needed to equip this. I got it in time. Yeah, I think I need to close the stream soon too. Let's just beat this boss, then you and I can talk for a bit. I'm just actually waiting for Babushka to, set his stuff up so I can help him set up the emulator. Then I'll go offline for today as well. Thank you for joining in. I said it previously as well, but even just you being here is like that's the whole that's the whole reason I'm still streaming this late. But hey, we'll get her on the next try. Also, hello to the random fourth viewer. I don't know if it's someone I know or if it's just a new person, which I mean, hey, cool, welcome. I needed to focus on her attacks a bit more, but honestly, she got me stuck. I might log in the next time I get her and just start focusing on it. Wait, why are they not working? I myself used it. Can you? Do you have? Actually, Babushka, if you have Discord or whatever, you can hit me up there and I'll tell you more about it. Or maybe just use a torrent. I'm going to be straight up with you. Just use a torrent and that should work for you. Like, I use the torrent from that file in particular. Also, thank you for the compliment, Focus. I will say, like, if I'm being completely honest, if I were monetized and stuff, one thing I wouldn't be able to do would obviously be share links and stuff with you guys. But yeah, I'd still always be down to help you set up and everything, and give resources and help as much as I can. Okay, that caught me and that stun locked me. Cool. But yeah, Babushka, just use the torrent. That's what I used. And I downloaded it from there. If it has changed since then I can't say, but yeah. We're gonna beat this Vicar, then we're gonna then I'm gonna stick around a bit to help Babushka out with it. But this Vicar is the last boss for today though. I'm gonna go online at wait, let me actually just confirm the time. Oh. Yeah, Babushka, the links might be down, but the torrent, I mean, again, I used it as well. So because that's what I used. So maybe the other links are down, but that's because the torrent is still properly working. Let me know if you got that. And Focus, by BBL you mean that you mean like installing it in the emulator, right? BBL Rizzy. You're using BBL just reminded me of that. I'm gonna be real, I have like an hour at max left in me, then I'll have to go. Mainly because it'll be like almost 7 a.m. by that time, and I've been streaming all night. I'll tell you guys in a sec when I'll stream tomorrow. Actually, I just need to confirm it and. Let me just log in for a second. House. Yeah, I know. I'll give like some universal time or whatever. I just need to double check it. Otherwise, I tell you like what. Like for example, it's almost 6 a.m. for me right now. I'm just gonna heal up just in case. Let me just beat her ass. Oh, I almost got caught by that. I just let me just. One thing with this fight is you have no idea what you're doing. Because her hair just gets in the way so much. Got her ass. Let's go. Welcome to the stream, Nazin. Yeah, I got her. Got her ass. I was just logged in, so I wasn't looking at chat. But yeah, you came at the perfect time to see me, kick some ass. And also, good morning. I've been streaming all night. I finished the game actually. This is New Game Plus, so like this is you can restart the. I assume you know what New Game Plus means. But yeah, welcome to the stream. And Focus, yeah, that is what it is. Like it'll be it's 7 a.m. in like an hour.
You think now to betray me?
No, listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood,
Done by the blood.
Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
Let me just check. Oh, so it's wait. So is it like late at night for you or like early in the morning? Let me just tell you what time it'll be like. Yeah, as far as international time is concerned. Mm, Okay, so it's gonna be 8 p.m. UTC. Does that work? You can check it online to see if it's like good for you. I mean, I assume it will be because that's when I started today as well, or tonight, I guess. Also, Babushka, are you still in the chat? Huh. Oh, so yeah, that's a DLC, right? Right. Let me
Welcome.
just.
Very well. Let me stand close.
Let me get this. Did the torrent not work for you?
Welcome. What is it? What? What's Tell. Welcome. What?
Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, do you have a torrent client set up?
What a hunt? What?
Oops, my bad. I didn't know my mic disconnected. I've been trying to talk this whole time. Wait, did like could you hear me when I was talking to Babushka and saying like, if you need the torrent, you can just hit me on Discord because damn, I was telling him that I don't know if he could hear me. I think you can hear me now. That's completely my bad. Wait, why can't I? There should be 100 here. Oh damn! I think he left. That's sad. I was talking. I was trying to tell him about that, and I guess my mic got disconnected. Oh well, tough luck. Hopefully he still joins us for the stream tomorrow. But what I was saying was, does that time work for you? It's 1 a.m. my time, 8 p.m. UTC. I just checked. Oh yeah. Okay. That's cool. Then if he just hits me up over there, I can just help him with that. I think he's gone for now though. Oh yeah, hey, you're back. We were just talking about you. But yeah, I was saying like my mic got disconnected in the middle. If you message me on Discord, I'll hook you up with a torrent. What was I gonna do? Yeah, this should reset. It's not resetting. I'll stay here for a little bit longer. It's like 6 a.m. Uh, I'll hang around and like get you the torrent and everything. Babushka, what download speed do you get normally? Did the game crash or it did? Okay, that's just how it be. Dude,